Hey, everybody.
Huh? You buy water from the boss.
Oh, that's helping a pinch. I'll take one.
It's not cold.
That's all right.
Filled the container up too.
What? Yeah. Well, I left that sheet on your chair. I forgot to leave it for you last night. So, just to let you know, the ones that are first round draft picks I marked with first, and then the ones that are first round bats I highlighted. So you'll know what's what. It's a nice easy cheat sheet. All right, guys. Got a lot of um, quicker to fill smaller breaks that we can try to get rocking for you. By the way, all your haystacks from yesterday's action have been completed and uploaded. So all those images from last night's breaks, including the dual case at the end of the night, are all there for you. And also, we reintroduced Leaf Lumber Baseball to the store for you guys today. Now we're out of Bronx. And then just to let you guys know, I'm expecting that Rookies and Star case to come in the office tomorrow, which means I'll have those breaks for you guys Wednesday. If we have leftover teams by the time I come in the office Wednesday morning, we're just going to start running fillers on them. But meanwhile, I do have the remaining teams of that breakup, those two breaks up on the screen. Also, Donner's Optic football releases this week. We just got some in, so. I'll be right back, guys. No, I will not be running Optic PYT. Yeah, I believe that stuff doesn't release till Wednesday anyway. So the earliest I have a PYT in the store available will be tomorrow. Hope a lot of you guys are bunkered in if you're experiencing inclement weather. 2 feet of snow. Yeah, imagine how much worse the game would have been if the game was at Foxborough instead of at Mile High, right? I still can't believe they didn't. The Broncos didn't take the points on that drive in the first half. You have to take those points. They had to know that bad weather was coming and that game was going to trudge along more as points would be at a premium. Wait, what? Seriously? Oh, you're right. It does show release date today. I thought it was Wednesday. That's also kind of surprising considering that I'm not sure how many people actually have their Optic in hand yet. I mean, we just got ours this morning. So I guess this is current. I mean, what I could do is I could probably try to run like a couple 2-box Ram Teams breaks for you guys. I know PYT would probably be a little bit pricey. I haven't even had a chance to look. I mean, gosh, looks like boxers are going for about $8.50 a box. Like if I did a 2-box Ram Teams break, I could probably do about $54.95 a spot. 2 boxes Ram Teams. Second off the line. The downtown chase, of course. All right, yeah. Let me go ahead and put this together for you guys. All right, like I got the Donruss Optic today, so I'm thinking, we get something on Monday. It's usually a Wednesday release. I had no idea it was actually a today release, so I'm glad to try to offer something up for a Monday. Especially some of you guys may be snowed in, have nothing better to do, and buying a couple breaks. So in that case, that makes some sense. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find a existing web page that I have I can duplicate from and work off of. Nice. Yeah, I saw some games were being postponed tonight, depending on where they're at. I got an alert from the Kings that their game against Columbus was postponed. So I guess I could duplicate this one and work with this. Yeah, I'll bet. 100%. Okay. All right. Hobby. 2 box. Alright. Still working on putting this together for you guys. I'll let you know when it's live. And again, Brian, thank you for letting me know that this is actually a today release because I wouldn't even bother to look. I've been sitting on my thumbs with a brand new product I could open right away, you know, and just look like a numbskull. Alright, do this. And gold vinyl downtown would look pretty badass. Okay, take that away. Take this away. Take this away. And this. Yeah. Well, Panini's trying to get the last little bit they can out of their football license. You know, it does go away pretty soon. They got Prism on the horizon. You know, Prism Hobby on the horizon. So, I mean, I get it. It is what it is. Nice thing about Diners Optic Hobby football, looks like you're getting 9 numbered parallels per box, which is you know, on top of the autograph and the rookie per pack is not terrible in terms of value. All right. Okay, it's up. Truth of the matter is, it might actually be easier to run these as random teams 2-box breaks and try to sell out a big PYT break. Okay. All right, let me grab one of those cases from the other room as well. Diners Optic football has always been one of my favorite products to open. But at the same time, when Topps gets the license back for 2026, it'll be a lot of fun to open up Topps Chrome as well. Lumber's at 9. Awesome. Thank you, man. I do apologize in advance. I know they're trying to work on something next door that will occasionally will be hearing some noise. Select's also down a spot. Select baseball. It's a half case break. We did a half case the other day. The color wheel's still available. We didn't pull a color wheel in the first half. Again, there's a spot closer to a TriStar Autograph Basketball Jerseys case.
We do have a team gone rookies and stars 3. Once again, guys, I'll have those rookies and stars breaks for you guys on Wednesday. But let's keep filling up those teams. Less teams I have to worry about putting in a filler later on down the line, the better. The stadium that I have behind me, they're working on Old Trafford. It just happens to be permeating through my through my speakers. Eagles are gone in 3. Yeah, they have Shador Sanders. Jackson Dart, Tyler Show, I think might be Panini or Topps exclusive. Topps has a few guys that are under exclusive watch. However, the one thing that is kind of interesting is Topps wasn't planning on doing any 2025 products, with airbrushed uniforms and such. At least from what I heard. But I think that probably has to do with the fact that they're getting a license April 1st. So. And I know that Panini's exclusives with Patrick Mahomes and Shador Sanders were basically for 1 year, so that when their license expires, they don't have any further commitment to those guys. So, yeah, guys like Shador, Travis Hunter, they had basically signed to a 1 year exclusive. Oh, Shador. Oh, Show does? Okay. I was about to say. More and more people are coming out and saying that they really feel like Show's going to be the guy in New Orleans. That he's not just one of those guys that are going to be kind of like a placeholder until they can find somebody better. They feel like he's him. So we'll see. It'll be very interesting to see. All right, down to 28 already on Donner's Optic. Of course, I got breaks on the table. They're all within 10 spots of fill in. A lot of our smaller 10-spot type breaks. Okay, here. Excuse me. Let's see. All right, cool. Thanks, man. Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad that went for 201. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Wasn't he the player for Olympiacos last year that now is like on a Premier League squad? Is that why he's going for some good money? Like he went from Olympiacos to I want to say it might have been Aston or it could have been somebody else. I'm not sure. Yeah, just a heads up, guys. Especially with packages we send out on Friday. Obviously, with the weather being what it is, I would make sure that you guys give a little extra time for some of your goodies to arrive. Just right now, nature of the beast. That's what I forgot to check. Pretty much can be, huh? Okay. Okay. All right, guys, we got brand new Donruss Optic in stock. We're doing 2-box random teams breaks of that for you guys. Going on a downtown chase. Still got 5 spots left in the next Pixar box. Leaf Lumber's down to spots at 9. We also have another 2-box Bowman Chrome U Jumbo Ram numbers break. Could pull Mendoza out of there. Star Wars Galaxy's back in the store. Got NT Racing we're looking to move for you. We also have Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo Ram teams back in stock. That's what I'm looking to get. I clicked on this. Excuse me. Okay. That's gonna go there. This. B. Not like the sound of a drill when you're not using the drill. I think that's the only time the sound of a drill actually sounds good is when you're using it. It's kind of like the hockey pest. You love him if he's on your team. Alright guys, like I said, Diners Optic football new release today. We do have a 2-box Ram teams break in the store. Looking to get some goodies filled up for you. Yeah, I should probably put a link for that Diners Optic direct in the chat. Okay, guys. We also have that next 6-box break of Topps UEFA Flagship Soccer. Fun product, one hit a box, just $33 a spot. All right, everybody. I don't know how many of you guys are snowed in. I'd love to get some breaks going for you. All right, guys, we got a spot closer on Pixar. Thank you. Down to 4. And we got our spot closer on Donner's Optic 2-boxer. Thank you, guys. Matt, I don't think we ever had a breaker named Matt working for us. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Chad, yeah, of course. Of course, El Jefe. Yeah, he hasn't done any breaks in a long time, but he still runs the ship. All right, once again, guys, Donner's Optic Football's brand new release today. Do have a 2-box Ram Teams break available in store for you guys. Whew. All right, come on, guys. I know it's Monday. I also know that some of you guys are snowed in. Well, it looks like Everton got that goal back. I'll be right back, guys. Well, we got another spot closer on Donner's Optic Football, guys. All right, guys, let's get something filled. I'm here to rip some goodies for you.
If I put a couple of draft hobbies in the mixer, in the mixer.
Oh yeah, go ahead and grab them out. I'll pull them from the list. Thanks. Okay, so we need this. So actually, leave me with 5 boxes in there after you pull the 2. Just confirm.
Yeah, if I left.
Okay. Now here's a list I have. Check it out. Make sure it's accurate. If there's anything missing, let me know. Yeah, that's funny. I guess because of injuries and Super Bowl appearances and replacements and all that stuff, somehow Shador Sanders is going to play in the Pro Bowl games. Because when I think Pro Bowler, I think Shador Sanders.
Listen to.
What? Those two? Let's see which two. Tier 1, Tops Update Hobby. Okay. Okay, guys. Still 26 spots on a Donner's Optic Football 2 boxer. Whew. All right, guys. Well, Everton leads share to spoils. All right, everybody. There's new release, Stars Optic Football. Got a 2-box Ram Teams break available for you. Break will have 2 autographed hits, 40 rookies, and 18 numbered parallels. To me, it sounds like pretty good arrangement. What's going on with you, my friend? Well, that's up to you guys. Got the options out on the table for you. Figuratively speaking, we do have some literal options on the table too. Well, we have brand new Donner's Optic football in the store right now. Just posted a 2-box break earlier today. The link that's pinned at the top of the chat takes you right to that listing. Whew. I got 11 guys in the room. Let's pick up some spots and get a break going. I had no idea that. Well, I mean, I obviously watched parts of last Saturday's UFC card, but apparently there was a fight that was flagged for suspicious betting activity from Gaming Integrity Service, and then UFC turned around and pulled the fight. Yeah, Dana White confirmed that UFC acted immediately after a call from gaming integrity officials. He goes, "We got called from the Gaming Integrity Service. I said, I'm not doing this garbage. It said something else again. So we pulled the fight." This incident marked the third public federal betting investigation tied to UFC in recent months. Hey, Robert, what's happening, man? We got 2 spots left in Pixar. Thank you, thank you. Got another spot guy on the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. No doubt. And Donruss Optic Football, brand new release today. We have a 2-box random teams break available for you guys. All right, guys. 2 left on Pixar. All right, Pixar at 2. Yeah, you got the neighbors working on something next door. So you guys are wondering what that noise is. Hey, hi, how you doing? Oh, flawless, huh? All right, flawless, and also Pixar's gone too. All right, so obviously the blaster box is gone too. Okay. Da 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 da. Alright, whoop, didn't mean to do that, you knucklehead. Okay. Alright, we got some action to run here. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody who jumped in on these breaks. That's what I'm hoping for myself. I need something to move my soul here at this point. You know what else is going to move my soul here? And maybe my heart to inevitable collapse. It's an energy shot. Alright, time to get some names downloaded. grab the Topps Chrome Blaster out of the other room. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, we'll do the Topps Chrome Blaster first, then Flawless Box, then Pixar Break. And the Pixar Break I actually got to reload. Alright. Alright. That's how you down a shot. All right. I just need to put your team names in here. We can begin. Might be the jolt that I need to get going. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Ram Teams Box Break 78 is here. We're going to be awarding out the last 5 spots to our next Flawless box. That's Ram Teams Box Break 10, which we'll have for you guys right after this break. All 30 teams are in on the Topps Chrome box. Roll the die, determines how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the Flawless spots. Let's get some. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. All right, BML bottom, next 23 top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Next 23 top and bottom. Alright, squads, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Rangers top, Guardians bottom. Alright. BML Reds, B Mark, Diamondbacks, Tigers, Josh Schreiber, Rockies, Justin Sesmat, Rays, Knicks 23, Rangers, Royals, Pirates, Dodgers, Blue Jays, Cardinals, Athletics, Phillies, Padres, Marlins, Nationals, Astros, Red Sox, Yankees, Angels, Cubs, Orioles, Mets, Brewers, Braves, Mariners, White Sox, and Guardians. RTS with the Giants and Scott Yearsley Twins. Alright. That Julio, I'm pretty sure, is a variation. It sure is a 560 code. That is a variation. Not often you find a photo variation in a blaster box. This will go next 23. James Wood Power Players. Okay. Alright, so those are the 2 items to note. The Julio is a photo variation. Alright, let's get these spots awarded. Alright, 3 more clicks. After click rate, you notice the first 5 teams on the list get the last spots in the Flawless box number 10. Alright, good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Pirates, Mets, Tigers, Royals, Red Sox. Question is, do we have any spots not going to Mr. High? We'll find out here in just a moment. Alright. Pirates, Knicks, Mets, Knicks, Tigers, B Mark, Royals, Knicks, and the Red Sox, Knicks. So B Mark wins the spot, and Knicks 23 gets the other 4. Hang on a second. I can't do this right. I got a knucklehead. And where's B Mark? Here we go. I should do it this way. 2, 2. Perfect. All right, you guys are juiced in. All right, that will do it for the Topps Chrome Blaster box. The Flawless box is coming up next. Another shot at that barrel knob bounty. And until next one. All right. Make sure I got enough top loaders, and I should, and I do. Okay. Those right there. Make sure I get this video posted here. Oh shoot, I got 5 more over here. Forgot about these. Alright, hang on, hang on. Hold on there, coach. Save. And we can knock these off the list here. Okay. Alright guys, get Flawless going here in just a moment. And I gotta update that bounty. Got the Pixar Gold coming up right after this. Barrel knob bounty will be at $1,300. I'll give it just a second with the power saw going next door there. Suspect it won't be too long. All right, let's get flawless. Good luck, guys. All right, everybody. 2025 Flawless Baseballs. Here's this Ram Team Single Box Break 10. This is the second box from our case. We opened up Break 9 for you guys yesterday. Roll the die here will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams. All 30 teams are in on the break. And the barrel knob bounty's in play, which is now $1,300. Here we go. Good luck. All right, just 2 clicks on this one. Okay. All right. The bottom 10 spots on the list are participants that won their way into this break over the last couple of Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster boxes. These 5 participants got in late yesterday, and these 5 participants got in on break 78 we just ran for you. All right, 2 clicks. Here we go. Once, twice. 1 to 1 at the top, next 23 at the bottom. Thought I wasn't going to have to worry about the power saw next door, but might have to suffer through it a little bit here. Apologies for that. Totally out of my control. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Cubs at the top, Twins at the bottom. All right. 1 to 1 with the Cubs. B. Mark, Blue Jays. Break Bortles, Astros. Jacob, Phillies and Tigers. Josh Schreiber, Yankees and Rangers. Next 23 with the remaining squads. Mariners, Diamondbacks, Rays, Mets, Athletics, Red Sox, Padres, Rockies, Royals, Angels, White Sox, Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Guardians, Nationals, Dodgers, Giants, Marlins, Pirates, Reds, Orioles, and Twins. All right, good luck, everybody. Just to let you guys know, those of you guys that are in this break, if you wish for the empty briefcase and you're in the States, let me know. I'll word on first come, first served basis. If nobody claims the briefcase, the empty case. I actually have a customer that requested one from yesterday's break that he was in. So, just a heads up. But first shots to those of you guys in this break. All right, once again, heads up, we have that Pixar box coming up next, Pixar box 28. If you want to get in on the next Pixar box, it's available now. It's box 29. May have a box with 8 hits inside this, inside the non-slab portion of the break here. Sure do. Okay. Nice to have an extra item. If you buy one sealed, probably. But you can find empty ones on eBay fairly inexpensively. I'm pretty sure his first hit is Dodgers. I'm just double checking because it's a Team USA card. Yep. Currently playing for the high A affiliated Dodgers. Kendall George, number 25, Team USA, baseball autograph. Next 23. Should I do this before I continue? Okay. All right, next up. Got a blue foil dual patch, 15 of 15. Rhett Lauder for the Reds. The next 23. Is the Lauder family here? The Lauders always show up wherever I go. Next up, got a red foil dual patch. Seung Jun Kim for Texas Rangers. That's going to go to Josh Schreiber. Serial number on this one, 16 of 20. All right, your next autographed hit. For the Marlins, Dylan Head, 6 of 15. Marlins for next 23. Sapphire foil signature. Here's a fun name from the past. This is a very, this guy was a very, I like to call a high-risk, high-reward player every time he came to the plate. He could crush a ball 400 feet or strike out 400 times in a year. But Adam Dunn here for the Reds. 14 of 20. Next 23 gets this one. But he was always fun to watch. All right, next up. Number 20, Seaver King Nationals. Jumbo Patch Auto. Red foil version. Next has Nationals. 19 of 20. By the way, that Adam Dunn patch auto was a 2024 hit. For the record. All right, next up, got Shadow Signatures here. Number 20, 1 of 20, Matt Shaw, Cubs. Going to 1 of 1. All right, and got another patch auto here, a Sapphire, number 15, Rod Carew. Angels, number 15. Next 23 is the Angels. Let me know this one. I think I'll turn it around this time. Okay. All right, let's go into our slabbed items. Okay. Start with this one. New York Yankees, Austin Wells, 23 of 25. Base gem. Josh Schreiber has the Yankees. And for the Cardinals, Dan Musial, Hall of Gold Legends gem. Cardinals for next 23. 10 of 10 here. And your slabbed auto. Good luck, guys. It's also going to next 23. This one's solid. Got a Ruby Foil Achievements auto, number 20 of Albert Pujols. Yeah, very nice hit right there. I think this was the moonshot that Andy Pettit looked up and he goes, "Oh my gosh, I've never seen a ball ever hit that hard." I think that was the one. All right. Alright, guys. Here's a recap of your goodies. 2025 Flawless Baseball Ram Team Single Box Break 10. Your base gems, Austin Wells to 25, and Stan Musial number 10. Got a couple of memorabilia only hits here. Number 20, Sung Jun Kim, and to 15, Rhett Lauder. Your autographed hits, number 25, Kendall George. Number 20, Matt Shaw. Number 20, Adam Dunn. Number 20, Seaver King. Number 15, Dylan Head. And number 15, Rod Carew. And your slabbed auto was number 20, Albert Pujols. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right, one's always fun there. All right, so yeah, for anybody else that's in the break, if you guys want the empty briefcase, let me know. If not, I have somebody that was asking for one. So, but you guys that were in this break number 10 have first crack. Get a haystack file done for this real quick, and then we'll move on to the Pixar box. Get those photos done a little bit. All right, let's find a fancy autograph out of Pixar. I want to find another one here. Excuse me. There you go. Send. Okay. All right, get the numbers in here and we can begin. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is here. This is Random Numbers Hobby Box Break 28. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 3 boxes remaining from our case. We'll number the boxes left to right, 1, 2, and 3, and also left to right, 4, 5, and 6. Roll the die determines the box will open, and roll the die will also determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers. The majority of cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There should be a minimum of 2 numbered cards per box, which left side serial number will apply to determine ownership. And in the event that we pull a autograph to hit that Laxa serial number, we do have our letter key in place that we will use. All right, here we go. All right, 4 clicks. 4 clicks means we're going to use the box on the left here as well. So these 2 boxes we held aside for future action. I'm going to put those back over here for now because the next box is already up. Looking to try to get some quick, shorter action going for you guys today. A lot of the boxes on the table represent such breaks. All right, Frank at the bottom, Robert at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, D at top, Frank bottom. Once again, apologize for the noise you're hearing in the background. It's they have to work on something with the neighbors. I believe their restroom is actually on the other side of my wall, so it's something that's been kind of working on off and on there for the last couple weeks for those guys. All right, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alrighty, 7 top, 2 bottom. All right, Robert 0, Jacob 1, Frank 2, Jacob 3, Robert 4, Ricky D 5, DNH Martin 6, Diot 7, Robert 8 and 9. Oh no, it's not a burst pipe. Oh, that could have been a rotten situation more ways than one, right? No, it's just that's just a little something that they had to work out. But you can't run a business if you don't have a restroom for employees and customers to be able to use if needed. So, perfectly understandable. Try to get that fixed for those guys ASAP. All right. Okay, that one here. Let's move this one here. Okay. All right, first up, Frozone from The Incredibles. He did find a super suit. That's a good news. Otherwise, he'd be yelling at his wife, "Where is my super suit?" Card 31, 1 spot for Jacob. From the film Sold, Counselors, whom he encounters at the Great Before. Card 83, 3 spot for Jacob. Barley Lightfoot. Next card. Card number 78 from the film Onward, 8 spot to Robert. Got a kaleidoscopic refractor, probably my favorite emotion, Disgust. From Inside Out, card 60 to 0 spot for Robert. Caesar your job to keep Riley from being poisoned both physically and socially. All right. Double Axe, Mr. Incredible and Elastigirl. Card number 4, Robert. From Inside Out, the original emotions with Bloofy. Bloofy and Pouchy need your help. Actually, from Inside Out too. Card number 29, 9 spot for Robert. And Lightning McQueen from Cars. This one's from the third Cars film. Card 23, McQueen versus Simulator. 3 spot to Jacob. And your first numbered card here is a Prismatic Refractor of Eve from Wall-E, 93 of 100. 3 spot Jacob. All right, and Slabbed item. Golden Icons of Forky from Toy Story 4. 47 to 100. 7 spot to Diot. All right. All right, guys. That'll be the box. Here's your recap. All right. Frozone, card 31. Barley Lightfoot, card 78. Counselors, card number 83. Got a Kaleidoscopic Refractor Disgust, card number 60. Double Axe of Mr. Incredible and Elastigirl, card number 4. Golden Moments of Lightning McQueen versus the Simulator, card 23. And Inside Out 2 Golden Moments here, card 29. Okay, Prismatic Refractor of Eve, 93 of 100. And Golden Icons Insert, 47 of 100 of Forky. All right. That'll be Pixar Box 28. Box 29 is available in the store now if you guys want to get in on the next one. Got a couple boxes left in that case. And thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this break. Until next one. All right. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate you, man. Pixar is kind of like the Disney product, like equivalent to like Major League Baseball Gilded Collection. Speaking of which, Gilded Collection releases in a couple weeks. The only thing that's missing is framed hits in Pixar Gold. But man, the cards are beautiful. There it goes. Just waiting for that darn printer to go there. All right, guys. We still have spots available on our first 2-box random teams break. Donruss Optic Football. It's a brand new release today. It's a rare Monday release. Very rarely do we have a product come out on a Monday, but Donruss Optic Football does fit that bill today. Hey guys, I'll be back in just a couple moments. Thanks. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Let's see. I got our team gone on the Bone Draft Duel case. That one was just posted this morning. We also have a spot closer at Donner's Optic Foosball. 2 box random teams. Donner's Optic Football, brand new release today, guys. Be happy to get some rip for if we can get one filled. Okay. Ba-ba-boom. My favorite optic parallel in football, I would probably go with the Black Pandoras personally. I just think those look really cool. I could try. I can't guarantee it, but I will do my best. We still have some. I'll have to see. I'll have to see what the what our status is as far as how many breaks we got. But my guess is that I probably could. Yeah, generally speaking, Monday stuff doesn't usually. Monday breaks usually don't ship till Friday, but depending on how much we actually get done today, there probably could be an exception to that rule this week. The other thing I would have to do, though, is that if that were the case, I have to change the cutoff time on the haystack itself to tonight. But we could do that. You got it, man. Thank you. Prospect patch out of Ruby. Okay. That's it. One. And that's the one there. Okay. Cardinals, Rangers, Reds, Dodgers, Reds, Nationals, that's Cardinals. Sweet. Excuse me. One, 8, 3, 0, 4, 3, 9, and then 3 and 7, right? Yes. Cool. Alright, so those couple of haystacks are already ready. Okay. Okay, guys, what else do you guys like to get filled up today? I'd love to get a Donner's Optic going for you. All the breaks that are kind of quick breaks for the most part are here on the table. Got Leaf Lumber back in house. Whew. Okay, guys. Let's get another break going. And just heads up for you guys, I will have both half of those Rookies and Stars, of that Rookies and Stars case for you guys on Wednesday. Hmm. Mike, how you doing, man? All right, there's another team gone on Rookies and Stars 3. Like I said, the earliest I can have that break for you guys is Wednesday, but Wednesday I do plan on getting both of those half cases run. The Ravens are gone in 3. That's why, I mean, I've had the list of teams up there on the screen, but I just haven't really been pushing it very hard. I don't want to push something really hard and then, you know, pull the rug out from under you guys. So, yeah, that break we'll have for you guys on both 3 and 4 we'll have for you guys on Wednesday. Yeah, man, absolutely. Still trying to pull an autograph. You know, we have never pulled a faux autograph hit. So, you know, they did Tom Brady in 23 and John Elway in 24 and Dan Marino in 25. We have never pulled one of those autographs. Sometimes we pulled some nice low-number parallels, but unfortunately not the autograph versions. Looks like Chargers and Chiefs are out on 4. Let's see, Bengals, Bills, Bucks, Colts, Eagles, Jaguars, Lions, Raiders, Ravens, and the Steelers are also out. Steelers are still available on 3, though. Okay, that's where we're looking at those right now. So Steelers are still available in 3. The Ravens are still available in 4. Just looking to see if there's any other, I don't want to say goofy discrepancies. Yeah, that's kind of the only one. The Titans are gone 3 available in 4. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that even despite the fact that I raised the price on the Royals, I may not have raised them enough. The only price change I made before the last dual case, which was the one we did last night, number 3, I dropped the Red Sox 100 and bumped the Royals 100. And I'm beginning to think that I didn't bump the Royals enough. A lot of people want their shots at trying to pull Marino. And then on top of that, the Royals are one of the very few teams that have 2 first-round bats. So that also adds a lot of value to that team as well. Even if they don't have the biggest names, they do have 2 first-round bats, which is significant for that reason. Yeah, like I had that one break where I had pretty much pulled every single player's autograph that the Royals featured one way or another. You're right. Oh, we also have a couple spots gone Select Baseball now at 22. Select Baseball, we have not pulled the chase insert out of that case yet. Color wheel, there's color wheels, and then I think is that the only chase insert? Looks like it might be the only chase style insert. We didn't see a gold vinyl in the other half. Just saying. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we'll see you Wednesday. Appreciate you coming by. Pick up some Donner's Optic spots, guys. Very rare Monday release. Donner's Optic football. Got a 2-box Ram Teams break available. You can chase it downtown. There are 9 numbered parallels per box in a Donner's Optic, so a 2-box break will produce 18 numbered parallels, 2 autographs, and 40 rookies. I also want to check something here while I got a minute. Yeah, you know, it might be better when I'm doing a break. actually just be without the. Oh, look at something else too. What do you guys think of me being down here as opposed to up here? I also kind of feel like maybe I should be a little bit bigger. I think that might be better. I don't know what I can do about this one though. Yeah, I can't really do that. We can keep that there though. All right. Yeah, I think that's just better. You can keep Old Trafford in the background when I'm on the screen. Alright, there's another team gone on Rookies and Stars. Is it Steelers by chance? It is? Okay. I think probably the participant picked up Steelers in 4, didn't realize they were available in 3, so. That's my guess. Could be wrong, but that's my guess. And then once again, guys, friendly reminder, we'll have those Rookies and Stars half cases for you guys early in the day Wednesday. Oh, there's another spot gone on TriStar autograph basketball jerseys. Always tons of fun hits to be found on those. I'll be right back, guys. I think at this point I might be able to move these down over here. Oh yeah. And if that's the case, I got some room to put up the remaining teams on a Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball. What is on my shirt? Oh, it's Scar from Lion King. And it says on the top, I'm surrounded by idiots. Which is a famous line that he said because the hyenas always hung out around him. I think it's just a highly appropriate workplace shirt, that's all. It's also what I like to refer to as a $12 Target special. A lot of my shirts are $12 Target specials if I'm not wearing a jersey. Hey guys, just to let you know, we got some great teams available on this Topps Chrome Jumbo basketball box, and also just a heads up, collectively speaking, we've been selling these Topps Chrome Jumbo PYT breaks at below market price. If you add up the total price of all of our teams on a typical jumbo box PYT that we've been running, they're about $200 below market. Amazon Basic shirts and PJ pants. That's one thing I won't do. I will not go out in public wearing pajama bottoms. People, I go to Disneyland most Thursdays, as a lot of you guys know, and there are people actively walking around Disney parks in pajama bottoms. Even if they're Disney based, I don't care. Wear actual clothes. Don't act like you're going to Disneyland. You know, it's not laundry day at the co-op. Yeah, I have problems with that. Yeah, if you work from home and you're wearing those, that's okay. Although for me, I have to actually put on real clothes if I ever work from home, just because you have to be in that mindset to work, you know. And part of that is getting ready as if you're going to a physical location. Just saying. But you know, it's funny. Sometimes it's funny when I look at old photos of I remember I was a while back, somebody showed me an old photo of it was from the a Montreal Canadiens Stanley Cup run in the 50s, right? And all the people in the stands, not one of them was wearing a jersey, you know? That's what we do now, you know? We go to games, we wear our favorite player's jersey or a team shirt or whatever, right? But you look at those photos from back in the 50s, everybody's wearing a three-piece suit. They're wearing a top hat, their suit and tie, and the whole bit. For a couple of reasons. One, they're coming, maybe some of these fans were coming directly from work to the arena. But more importantly, that's just what you did when you went to events. You look at old footage of when they opened up Disneyland, everybody was dressed in the nines. Now we dress like crap. I was looking at how much we have left to sort high, and we're going to be able to make the shipment. It won't be a problem. I just want to make sure that if I do a few other breaks today, that I can also make sure that those make it. But yeah, like I said, I'll keep you posted. Yes, people used to dress up to go on airplanes. Imagine the guy with with the hat on it that had that little tag on the side that said press. Yeah, now you got people that not only do they not get dressed up to go on airplanes, they're wearing flip-flops without socks. They're shoving their feet in between the seats in front of them. They're using their toes to turn on and off the light that's above their head. I mean, it's just it's savagery, and we let people get away with this too. I will, absolutely. Yeah, the decorum at the airport is forget the fact that you walk into an airport, it's pretty much already a liberties free zone. Thanks to events of the last quarter century. I mean, come on. So when you went to your first interview in a proper suit, you learned that in tech people are super uncomfortable if you did that outside of tech. Right? All right, the remaining teams in Topps Chrome Jumbo number 13 are available up on the screen there. Ah, yes. Yeah, when I become emperor of this country, things are going to be changing. First rule is if you take your shoes off on the airplane, you get thrown out at 30,000 feet. That's just a start. We're gonna start to bring back some. We're gonna start to bring back some respect to certain public locations. We are down to 3 spots in the Marvel Hobby Box. At Marvel Hobby Box number 16 is the last one of that case. I got a whole lot of good ideas. As George Carlin used to say, I got a lot of great ideas. Problem is, most of them suck. All right, that's funny. All right. So I guess the Louisville Police Department has been going viral here the last few hours for a couple of funny posts on their social media. You know, obviously there's a lot of inclement weather around the country, and Louisville, Kentucky is getting slammed like a lot of other places east of the Rockies. So here was one post that they made last night or a couple nights ago. If you crash tonight doing donuts in a parking lot, that's between you and Jesus. We're tired. That's a good one. Then a couple of more posts on their X account yesterday, 3:23 p.m. Public service announcement. If you say, quote, my tires are fine, unquote, one more time with your bald rubber smoother than a newborn baby's tires, we're issuing citations for, quote, crimes of overconfidence. Just stay home. A few minutes later, they put out another tweet, or X post, however you like to think of it. Tweet is still tweet has kind of become like same kind of vernacular, like when you say I'm going to make a Xerox copy, Xerox is actually the name of a company that makes copy machines. You know, whereas opposed you have a copier, sometimes you have a copier, it's not a Xerox manufacturing machine, but you call it a Xerox anyway. So, X post, tweet, you know, they're still interchangeable, right? This one's great. To the driver on the Watterson that's driving like they have star power from Mario Kart, we're starting a tow truck your way, sir. We know what's coming. Yes, or put it in Tupperware. It could be a Pyrex, not Tupperware. I own Pyrex. Pyrex storageware, which is, that's a brand, Pyrex, but we call it Tupperware, right? A lot of people are, you're right. All those things are true. Yeah, that one's still funny. You think you have star power from Mario Kart? Sydney Sweeney may face vandalism charges after hanging bras from the Hollywood sign to promote her lingerie brand. That is pretty psychotic. You know, we may be seeing a really crazy run that we haven't seen since Tiger in his prime, but Scotty Scheffler has won on the tour 16 times since January 1st of 24. So in the last 2 years plus 2 tournaments or whatever, since tour is a couple of tournaments in the 2026 calendar year, he's won 16 times. I'm not sure we're giving him quite enough credit. Oh, there's more. There's more posts from the Louisville Police Department that I didn't see. Somebody just posted a couple. Now here's some other ones. Our plow trucks are out all night. Our officers are out all night. If you're texting your ex all night, that's between you and your therapist. Leave us alone. Roads are super slick. Visibility is low. And yes, Karen, your 2-wheel drive Kia Soul is not built for this. Please go home. It's 12:36 a.m. If you're driving right now, you're either essential, unhinged, or on a mission for Taco Bell. God bless all 3 of you. Dispatch just got a call about a woman brushing off her car with half a pizza box in the Highlands. Not gonna lie, that's resourceful and not a crime. Please stop calling. If your car can't make it up a snowy hill, that's just Darwin taking the wheel. Park it and walk, King. Don't call us. We're tired. On the scanner, someone just drove past 114 Adam doing 14 miles per hour sideways. Louisville, go home. You're drunk. Stop bragging that you, quote, grew up driving in worse. This ain't Buffalo, Steve. This is Louisville. We panic when Kroger runs out of milk. On a side note, who drinks whole milk because there's literally none left? Thanks. If you see someone wiping snow off their car with their forearm in pure desperation, no, you didn't. Mind your business. Also breaking right now. Your bumper is your bumper if you're out in the snow driving. Stay home. Those are all good. Still at 3 spots at Marvel Studios Hobby Box. That's this box right here. I can run that for you right away when it sells out. I don't know. That's something I would have to talk to Chad about. But my big problem is that I'm not giving up my off day on Thursday. Not anytime soon because that's my Disney day, and yeah, so I've had my same schedule for 7 years or whatever it is. I'm not changing it for anybody. I'm not a super fan of having 2 days off in a row. I like my days off as they are. If I have 2 days off in a row, the first day back is always very sluggish. I felt that way last Wednesday. Yeah, because I had that day off last Monday with the with my car issues, which are unfortunately still ongoing. I wouldn't be opposed. The Tuesday thing I may not be opposed to. Switching Monday and Tuesday. Having Monday, Thursday off may not be the worst thing in the world. Work 2 days, a day off. Work 3 days, have a day off. $996. I don't think I can do the 996. I don't know if you know about this, Robert. Some of my older customers know about this, but when I was before I started working for Chad full time, I did start breaking for him part time in January of 18, and then I got hired full time in May of 18. So during that time, I was still working my cubicle job, and so I was basically working 2 jobs, a full time job, and then I was working part time for Firehand. Yeah, so in the year 2018, I had a stretch from New Year's Day to Memorial Day. I did not have a single day off. I was either working one job or the other. Mondays was the worst because Monday I would work my cubicle job from 8 to 5, then drive up to Firehand, work from 6 to 2 in the morning, and have to be up at 6:30 again to go back to my cubicle job on Tuesday. Those 5 months probably took 10 years off my life, I'm certain. Yeah, those were tough days for me, man. Physically, anyway. Mentally, they're actually pretty awesome. Those 2 years that I spent in that cubicle job was like my grad school. I told my former employer that too when I gave my resignation. When Chad hired me full time. 2 years in a cubicle were like my grad school that I didn't get. We're still at just 3 spots in the Marvel Hobby Box number 16. Minimum of 4 numbered cards. Possibility of autographs in Marvel Hobby. Marvel Delight has a guaranteed auto, but just 2 numbered cards. Excuse me, our next Pixar box is available. All right, Zach, I'll catch up with you in a bit. All right, we got one spot left on Marvel Hobby. Whew. All right, who wants that last Marvel Hobby spot? We can run that break right now. That would be this box right here. I think that's a sign. If they start using the power tools again for a few moments, that's when we can get a break sold out and run. It's felt that way all day today. When we had a break running, or about to have a break running, is when they started using the tools again. It's been fairly uncanny. Yeah, right? Murphy's Law construction equipment. I don't remember that one. Let me do something real quick. I'll be right back. Last hobby spot gone left on Marvel? Alright, cool. We got a break. 26th.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Send. Okay. Perfect. All right, guys, just about ready to go here. I'll give a minute or two for any participants in this break get in the room. Okay. All right, let's give this box a whirl here. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Marvel Studios Chrome Hobby Random Numbers Box Break 16 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is the last box of our current case on Topps Chrome Marvel Hobby. If you look back here, we still have a couple of Delight boxes, one of which is in the store right now. Delight boxes guarantee an auto. We may have an auto here, but guarantee an auto on those. So check the website for spots on our next Delight Topps Chrome Marvel Studios. Here we'll do a roll of die to determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number, the left side serial number will apply. There should be a minimum of 4 numbered cards per box. If we happen to pull an autograph hit that lacks a serial number, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. In the event we pull a sketch card, the sketch card will go to a draw amongst all participants in the break. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. We'll never randomize just once here at Firehand. We'll add 1. We'll add 1 to 4, which makes 5. And, all right, cool. Ricky D at the bottom, 1 to 1 at the top. All right, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, card attack top, Nate Shlomovich at the bottom. What is 0 top to bottom? 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, 7 at the top, 2 at the bottom. All right, guys, here are your numbers. Good luck to you. Robert, 0. 1 to 1, 1. Ishlomovich, 2. Card attack, 3. Ricky D, 4. Jacob, 5. Robert, 6. Card attack, 7 and 8. And Jacob, 9. All right, good luck, everybody. And thank you, everybody, who jumped in on this break, especially today, to help get it over the top and give us another one to run for you here. You know, the more and more I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if me being at the bottom of the screen might be better at this point, if I don't have any background. It is one of those days where I kind of feel like experimenting a little bit with the look. I don't usually change up the look very much. But I know in recent times when Chad had done breaks, I think he was down the bottom right of the screen. So. Alright, here we go. Pack 1. See gold in our future. How about a gold auto? Isaiah Bradley, serial number on this one, 35 of 50. The 5 spot belongs to Jacob. Congrats, Jacob. Found an auto here after all. Yeah, autographs come about every other box in hobby, I think. They're guaranteed 1 per box in Delight. Carl Lumley is signature. And again, 35 of 50. Congrats. You know, this guy looks like one of those caricatures like Bill Hader would play like on a roast. He did that caricature of a character he called Hollywood at the Franco roast a few years ago. I don't know if you guys remember that. He was wearing like an all red Adidas jumpsuit like what I've done before. And he had like the whole like white hair thing, and it was actually quite hilarious. But like I said, this dude looks like a Saturday Night Live character, like a recurring Saturday Night Live character. All right, got a Marvel Lava refractor here of Akiris. Serial number here is 26 of 80. 6 spot going to Robert. Okay. Sue Storm Invisible Woman insert. And a Thanos refractor. Number to 49, Hawkeye. 41 of 49, number 1, 1-1. Hey, we found a Marvel Gods chase insert to Mighty Thor. Love these acetate die cut inserts. They look really, really cool. Card number 17, the 7 spot belongs to Card Attack. From the film Thor: Love and Thunder. Or a TV series, I forget which. I don't keep up with the MCU like I used to. We got a pack of all base here. All right, number 75. I think I got a Hulk refractor here. John F. Walker. 24.75. 4 spot for Ricky D. Yeah, a couple packs left here. 11/99. Dr. Arnim Zola. The one spot going to 1/1. Nick Fury, Prismatic Refractor. All right. That'll do it for the box. I'll go over all the cards so you guys will know what to expect in your shipments for each number. All right. Got a Marvel Gods insert here to Mighty Thor. That's card 17 for the 7 spot. Dr. Arnim Zola, 11/99 for the 1 spot. For the 6 spot, 26 of 80, Akaris. 24/75, John F. Walker. 41 of 49, Clint Barton as aka Hawkeye. And we found an autographed hit in this one, 35 of 50, Isaiah Bradley. Gold Refractor Auto. All right, and reading off these card numbers here. All right, 5, 9, 8, 4, 4, 9. That's 9. 0, 5, 3, 0, 9, 5, 9, 4, 4, 4, 7, 9, 0, 5, 1, 1, 7, 3, 7, 2, 6, 6, 5, 2, 3, 4, 7, 7, and 2. 6, 1, 9, 9, 9, 4, 4, 6, 9, 4, 4, 6, 4, 0, 6, 3, 7, 6, 6. Let's see, that's an 8, 8, 2, 5, 5, 1, 9, 9, 9, 1, 1, 2, 5, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 9, and 5. Okay. All right, guys. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. If you want to get on some more Marvel, I got Delight still available. And Delight, don't forget, has a guaranteed auto in the box. All right. Till next one. I think we may stick with me at the bottom right on the breaks. I think that makes sense to do it that way. %, transparency, middle of the screen, close up. Yeah, you know I could do that. Doesn't mean it's going to look good. It's probably going to look really bad. It's the nice thing about the broadcasting software that we use is I can really kind of manipulate things around a bit. Got 100 different transitions I can do between looks. I've been using the same one for a while. No, XSplit. I know OBS is a very popular one. We've been using XSplit since Chad started Firehand. It's kind of nice we got into XSplit when it was kind of its infant stages. Back then they offered like it was one price for a lifetime license. They don't offer those lifetime licenses anymore. If you want to get an XSplit account, you can, but you have to pay a yearly fee to use all their features. But XSplit also works extremely well. Like if you're somebody that does like live streams of like playing video games or whatever, which a lot of people seem to like. I guess I kind of get it. I'm starting to get that more and more. Why people actually just watch other people play video games instead of actually playing them. Sometimes I find myself looking up a video of somebody playing a particular Mario level if I'm having difficulty with it or something like that. It's better than any strategy guide they can print. Yes. Although that's not something that I particularly have to use for our applications here. There's probably a lot of things about XSplit that you can do that I haven't really thought of or considered. Yeah, team got on 5-star. That case just posted this morning. You guys get to hear the soothing whir of the fan off my haystack one. It's one of Robert's favorite sounds. Do it quick, because I'm only doing a few photos here. I only have to take care of 6 photos here for this last break. All right. Yeah, I survived. Excuse me. Goes. Okay, takes care of that one. That haystack is done. All right. All right. It's almost 5 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here and get some food. Brought me some pasta from home today. Looking forward to it. So I'll call recess, and I'll be back at about 25 after the hour. Okay. All right, we'll see if we can get a couple more goodies filled out for you guys. Leaf Lumber's in the store. Marvel Studios Delight's in the store. Pixar's in the store. Star Wars Galaxy. Those are some of the breaks that are like the smaller, only 10-spot varieties. You know, NT Racing, Bowman Chrome U Football. And then just to let you guys know, after I'm done with tonight's show, any of the Boo Boo boxes that have been bought the last couple days will ship out tomorrow. I'll get those pulled, so they'll go out with tomorrow's shipping. All right, I'll see you guys in a little while. Thank you. Hey, everybody. All right, guys, we got a little more time to try to get another break or two going for here for you. Whew. Okay, guys. So, spots available for our first 2-box random teams break it down is Optic Football. Very rare Monday release, but a Monday release nonetheless. See you, Andy. All right. Okay, guys, still have opportunities to get in some Pixar, some Topps Chrome Marvel, Star Wars Galaxy even, Bowman Chrome U. And then just to let you guys know, we will have those Rookies and Stars half cases for you guys early in the day on Wednesday. Well, we got our spot gun on that Donner's Optic 2-box Ram Teams break. And go downtown chasing in that one. 9 numbered parallels per box on that stuff. 1 auto, 9 numbered parallels, 20 rookies. So double that up. That's what you get in a break on that. Okay, everybody. I'm here to rip a couple more breaks for you if we can. I've been putting off doing some other chores here in the office for a bit. And I may actually have to get to tonight if we can't get anything else going. Have anything move for a little while? Last order came in was Fat Spot and Optic. Okay. Excuse me. Still drilling over there, huh? All right, guys. I'll probably give it about another 10 more minutes, see if we can get something moving. If we can't, I'll probably call it a day, at least on camera. I do have some stuff I have to get done here in the office. So at least present me an opportunity to do that and come back Wednesday. But I would like to try to get at least 1 or 2 more breaks done for you if you guys want to get together and start picking up some spots. Whew. All right, guys. Yeah, I haven't really had much move here in the last little bit, so I'm gonna call an early show. Like I said, I do have some business I have to take care of within the office. I got some product I have to get moved around here, and so I've been trying to get done for a few weeks. So I have an opportunity to take a little bit of extra time here to do that. So I'll be back with you guys on Wednesday. Hopefully we'll have some Donner's Optic for you guys come Wednesday. Regards to Donner's Optic football, having that first 2-box break filled out. And I'll have the Rookies and Stars case in here and make sure that we can get the Rookies and Stars going for you guys early in the day on Wednesday as well. All right, and I will catch up with you guys then. Have a great night.